All right, jumping back into it, jumping back into Final Fantasy 12 Bosch challenge. We had a lot of fun last time. We have 3 Bosches. We got the Basch triplets, if you will. Just doing what we can do. So let's jump in. Maybe. Okay, there it is. Yeah, the good thing is a lot of this stuff should just remain set up because it uses the cheat engine, but it should just stay working for the most part. I suppose I did mess up a little bit. I probably should have opened cheat engine before this. So we're at the point where we need to tell everyone that we're Captain Basch. So now we got 4 Bosches. Crazy. Absolutely insane. So many Bosches.
I'm Captain Basch.
Yeah, I forget how to say their name, but the Parahana or whatever, they're like the ones to talk to for sure. I think if we can do it right here. If we yell, we actually lose all our progress because it attracts the guard.
I'm Captain Basch.
You want to be a little bit away from them. We Bosch people in the face. That's right, Fiona. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
We Bosch them in the face with the truth. That's all that matters.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
We should be able to find more of those folks.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Basch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
I mean, we really are. We got 3 of them. It's crazy. I think I can do this without getting in trouble.
Basch lives.
Ha! The captain alive. Yet he was executed 2 years past for the slaying of the Dalmascan king. Are the Marquise's words myself? Apparently they are not a fan of what we say.
Basch lives.
Not huge fans of us at all. Does he care?
I'm Captain Basch.
Dude, we're close enough to kiss this guy and he doesn't even care. He has no care in the world, really. Let's do this.
Basch lives.
Man, let's go. Talking to those folks is really helpful.
Basch
We're probably gonna
lives.
get to like 95%, if not more. Yep, 95. And I think we can.
I'm Captain Basch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Basch lives.
Can we just top it up here?
Basch lives.
I think we got there. I do believe we've got there. Nice. You, boy, you will come with us. Oh, we're surrounded. That's no good.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Basch, he does.
Basch lived.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
It doesn't even sound menacing. The dude sounds like I hurt his feelings. He's like, it's a mean trick. You are a meanie.
And I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Basch von Ronsenberg does yet live?
Yep. Yep, he does. Man. How are you guys doing today? I should ask that more.
So Vaughn really is all right.
Doing the Bosch challenge, but what's up with you guys?
See him again. You will join him soon. And until then,
Hey, let's
I
go
shall
on.
see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure.
I don't like that description
Perhaps
for
things
someone.
aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights.
That makes me scared.
Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own.
Oh, it's gonna pause, I see. It's okay.
I will see that you are kept from harm.
I was trying to
It is my
really
duty to
slyly
counsel
like
you.
open cheat engine so that I can make sure Basch is in the party.
How can I
Like,
trust you?
It just shut
Because
it
I
all
give you
down.
my word. My brother
I'll
will
do that
no
later.
less.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
His Excellency the Marquis will meet with you shortly. Please make what preparations you must and go to the estate. You will find it on the northern end of Travica Way. So I'm actually probably just gonna go there. I know I could do all these side quests. I could do hunts. Let's just press on. I think that's fine. Normally what I do is I do hunts and stuff as soon as they're available. I think as we play through this game, I'm gonna be a little bit more leisurely about it. So I'll do hunts, but I'll probably let a period of time pass before doing them. And we go talk to the Marquis. Look at us, just having the time of our lives.
Sir Basch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Yeah, they do something kind of interesting in this game. They rename all the ships after summons from the previous Final
What are
Fantasies.
we waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg. Surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Oh, no. What a jerk.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Ondor. That traitor.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanasta operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
This is interesting. This is the introduction of Dr. Sid here, if only slightly. Listen to what he says.
We must see the real thing to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
Who was he talking
kept
to?
waiting fully 2 years.
That was weird.
What news of Arcades?
And what did they learn from Nabudis? What's hidden?
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
What's going on?
They are welcome to try.
The Dreadnought Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
It's Amalia.
Majesty.
Oh?
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station.
Both are over there
no different
just
than
thinking I knew this
any
was trouble.
member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vain Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet.
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a
I
princess.
say keep quiet.
I feel like both Thier and Fran know a good prison break. That's right, Juby. I mean, the soundtrack of this game's insane. It's so good.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Vossor joins the party as a guest? Man, not if I have anything to say about it. Should we leave him? You know what? Just because he is an old comrade, we'll leave him just for fun. Honestly, the main reason I'm okay with it is because this section isn't hard. So like me getting rid of Vossor or me keeping Vossor, it doesn't matter because this section's really easy to beat anyways. So it shouldn't be a big deal. We'll just leave it. I don't see anything that interests me right now.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Alrighty. So they explicitly told me not to walk past these, but I for one just love combat. I like how the middle Basch or whatever is like the fastest known to man. Like, what's going on here? Like, what are Basch's speeds? Like, what's going on? Is it just like quicker to charge up a regular attack or something without a weapon? I don't know. Yeah, I feel pretty good about our chances here. Again, we have that gambit as well set up for potions. We probably should have purchased more potions. I think we're out now. I might have made a little bit of a mistake here. Yeah, even activating it does nothing. Because we've already activated it and killed everyone. Yeah, I feel like very rarely is it a good idea to avoid combat. You want to fight, you want to get stronger, it's important. Alrighty. Anything over here? Am I missing? No. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We can run a little bit faster just for a good time. You know. Well, hello there, buddy. You're in trouble. Yeah, it might be a good idea to fight as many as we can. If they drop potions, that'll be beneficial. Because again, we completely messed up not thinking about buying potions. Like that's a big whiff on our side. What a shame. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of potions. Let me... Wait, no way. We have 95? Okay, I lied. We're fine. I didn't realize we had 95 potions. That is a disgusting amount of potion. Oh, I need the access key. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, we can try to avoid. Oh no, the dogs. We'll try to get our chain going as much as we can. The dogs break it though. Who touched the red beam? Was it Basch? I think it was. I mean, I've got a 75% chance of being right, considering there's 3 Bosches. It's okay. Ultimately, like I said, it's better to have fights anyways. Let's continue pushing forward. And we should reach Princess Ash here momentarily. I believe so, at least. I mean, we can also go this way. Oh, we should probably help out. We should help out the Basch with no armor. We should really help them out. They're gonna have a rough life. Let's push. And we can't go. Not yet, at least. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of judges. That's fun. Well, what was that? 2 judges? And a soldier? Or is that just 1?
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 judges. Alright, they're cooked. They're cooked. Another fulminating darkness, because why not? No, I messed it up. Dang it, they're not cooked. We're cooked. Man, we might be in trouble. Do the other Bosches scale up? Yes, sort of. So the other Bosches will level up. Like they'll get experience and they'll get stats, but they won't be able to get any like license board stuff. I forgot the name of the upgrade system. I was gonna say they don't get a sphere grid, and I'm like, that's not what's in this game. No, they don't get any license board. So like they won't get any of those abilities, and you cannot equip weapons to them. So they are for sure worse than regular Basch, 100%. But they will get stronger. They will get HP. They've been getting HP. They started at like level like 5, right? 5 or 6. So they'll get better. It's just not that much better. Let's use an antidote. I'm in trouble here. Oh, we should go to the brig. Actually, I'm being silly. I'm being an absolute, dare I say it, goober. Yeah, it's better than nothing, but it's also what makes this like run a little bit challenging, which is kind of fun. Like I thought about doing a Rex Vossler run, which could also be good, but that one would be like you get no license board at all. I don't know if we could complete it. We could see. It would be really hard. Yeah, this challenge is kind of in between. It's not as rough as a solo challenge, but it's also like not as hard as like, you know, just no leveling up or at all. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit in the middle. We're using a sword right now, right? Yeah, iron sword. I think we like find his will blade pretty soon. But I'm 100% okay buying it because I don't have a ton of use for my money.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Alrighty. Ash joins the party? Not if I have anything to say about it. She can be in the menu, but she cannot be in the party.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape.
Ash is not having a good time with this.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself.
This game does do a really good job of like adding party members, at least like, and I think it's all based on RNG, but we haven't lost a Basch in a while, even with people coming in and out of the party, which is really nice. It might break when we get Penello, but we'll see, because we're gonna have a lot of people at that point. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is so different in that, like, it cuts people out all the time, and we use the save editor, so we have to completely shut down the game, change it, and then reload it. So it's a little bit disruptive. But I haven't even opened Cheat Engine yet. Like, I haven't had to do any changes so far. This has been, I mean, dare I say, fantastic. This has been great. Let's push. I guess we should probably go this way. I think we should complete the map. Plus, we should get into fights. Fights are important. We need our Bosches to be strong. Like, Bosches must be strong. That's the name of the game. Nice. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. Nice. Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought that was the dog. I thought it was coming to ruin our chain. I was somewhat saddened. I think at this point too, we can, if I remember right, we can pretty much like go 2 zones away and reload these enemies and be fine. Like if we enter the brig again. We don't really feel the need to do that, but we could if we wanted to. The thing is, I don't think these soldiers drop anything I super care about. Oh, we lost Vossler? Man, looks like Basch really is the only one for this run. Honestly, let's just leave him down. We really don't need him. Vossler who? That's what I say. The fact that we're at like 23 right now is crazy. I mean, I've had better chains, but still, it feels like we're just doing so well. I'm just having a good time with success, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, once we can buy high potions, we might want to switch over that gambit to throw high potions. Honestly, we should count ourselves lucky. We can even use gambits with the guests, because if we weren't able to, this run would be so much harder. Like, I need my guest party members doing something useful. And that, for shirtless Basch, that's just throwing potions. Alex, this isn't Final Fantasy X or X-2. It's not. I've bamboozled you. I mean, it's not as bad as other times. I think one time, like, I forget when, like, wasn't there like a stream where I messed up and I didn't change the title and I went live on like Final Fantasy X, but the stream was titled like Spyro the Dragon. it was just titled like the worst thing. It's like, all right, this isn't at all what we're doing, you know. Which I know that's like a thing on Twitch. Like, people will make a title for something, but they'll be doing a lot of things during the stream, so it'll like differ. But for us, I mean, for us, honestly, we're just doing one thing every time. Like, I'm doing Final Fantasy 12, Basch, and I'm not gonna like switch over to Spyro the Dragon after this. Like, this is all we're doing. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good to leave. Basch, the Basch in the background, I just want to like make sure he like comes with us. Alright. Well, anyways, how you doing, Alex? How's life? If it makes you feel any better for the recording, I believe me and Jace are going to be recording some Final Fantasy X today. So we got that going. We're in danger. We got one Basch left. Let's slow down and think about our lives. Blinded. Okay, well that was a lot of damage, buddy. Maybe I do need Vossler. I was talking all this good stuff, but here I am dying. Alright, I'm fine. It's fine, we're good. I got nervous there for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Also, like, this situation here that you're seeing, it's why this Basch is like 2 or 3 levels above the other ones. Because he's just stronger. He's got better equipment. He's got, you know, better gambits. Like, he's just better. He is prime Basch. And then because I was maybe potentially foolish, maybe we'll admit to that. Let me throw a Phoenix down on our good friend Vossler, who will then proceed to fight everyone and die again. Love that for him. Alrighty, what are we doing? What is this? So what's this? I got infuse. Nice, that's an ability. Alright, let's continue fighting. Our chain's like 53 right now or something. What is it at? 56. That's insane. We should just count ourselves lucky we're not dead right now. Like, let's all be honest. And we're getting potions dropped, which is, dare I say, the bee's knees. A Phoenix down, a potion. Once a dog shows up, it's all over, but, you know. That's the, them's the breaks of this area. We should also eye drop Vossler. We don't have a gambit set for these conditions, but I think it's fine. I think we'll just do it manually. Personally, I think it's fine. What do I know? What if I run? Yeah, perfect. All right. Oh yeah, it's over. It's like 68's our max. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a level up. Or at least not one that I've seen. Like, are we not, like, popping off here? My goodness. Even more enemies. They threw themselves at me. One after another. Gonna free these Empire soldiers from their pain. Welcome to stream, Donuts. Welcome to stream. Person with the best username just joined. I love donuts. Always trying to, always on the side of Big Donut, truly. Always. Alrighty. Nice. That's pretty cool, actually, like in the Phoenix Downs. That's really nice. Saves us a lot of money in the future. I guess we can go either way. Doesn't really matter, does it? How's your day going, Donuts? A shepherd's bolt. What was that? A shepherd's what? I see. All right, let's continue here. I mean, I think do we just go forward, or do we fight all these enemies that insist on rushing us? Oh, that's light armor? That's surprising. I feel like ring mail was gonna be heavy. All right, let's start this. Oh, Team Basch. Team Basch is doing great. Team Basch is absolutely. Team Basch is just doing it. Like Vossler died, and Team Basch was like, dude, we don't even need him. Oh, I don't think we can do anything with this. Let's leave. Actually, we reset the alarm, but it's just gonna resume. I think. Oh, cutscene. Lamont.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
If we do like a Lamont playthrough, I wonder if we do Penelo, Lamont. Because we need like a main person. And Penelo and Lamont, that's a dynamic duo right there.
Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
I need to mess around with Cheat Editor though more to understand it, because I think there's other things that I can do that I just haven't been doing. I mean, I used it for 5 minutes and then decided to do this run, so it's not like I did a lot. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's alerting again. Penel, Lamont, Larsa. That's right, Donut. That's the play. Penel, Lamont, Larsa. And it'd be funny because Lamont is so much like, it's not just throwing a random. Hear me out. It's not just throwing a random guest in the mix. I mean, it is maybe a little bit of that, but
such a great shame.
Lamont and Larsa play so differently compared to like Vossler and Basch. Like, he's such a support character, so that we'd almost have to make Penelo like a knight or something. Oh, man.
As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
Okay, hear me out, Geese. You shouldn't play with this stuff.
What was that?
Yeah, so actually what really should have happened is we should have died. Because we're Basch, and Basch doesn't have that stone, so we probably should
Your
have
Majesty
been dead
does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
Larsa knows Bubble? That's insane. I should have done the Larsa playthrough first. Larsa playthrough sounds so much easier than this one, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's ridiculous. He just casually knows Bubble? Double my HP? That's so stupid. That's so good. Alright, I'm gonna again try to quickening this guy. Speaking of donuts, I'm a donut when it comes to like using this quickening. Like, it's ridiculous. I can't get a third one. No matter how hard I try. Oh, we got there. Finally. Honestly, if I don't get another one, that will suck. But also, like, I did what I wanted, so I'm good. Oh, we got a fourth. Everything else is just gravy at this point. That should be a an area of effect attack. Should be Inferno, right? Yep, it's Inferno. That's what I thought. I know a little bit about this game. Not as much as I know about 10, but probably it's like second my list of like knowledge. That's right, Geese. That's right. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Are you mad?
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
That's a little bit scary.
They
Or
paused
Vaughn.
too fast, they'd have noticed.
Yeah, he doesn't get to fly the ship yet. Fran using her head. Might be the only party member using her head right now. Oh, we get a Marquis Andor speech after this too, don't we? Such beautiful cutscenes, dude. A beautiful, beautiful game. Oh, maybe we don't.
Here, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you.
Lars sees his bubble on himself.
You
I
must
like
meet
that
with
idea.
him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words.
I kind of subscribe to that idea
You may
to a
act in
degree.
league with the Empire,
Or like if I have
but
like a
his
white
heart is
mage
not.
that has like protect and stuff, I almost prefer they protect
It is as
themselves
he
first.
says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca.
They use the word vein a
I
lot
must
in this,
search out
and not
some
just
other
for
way.
some dude's name.
Until I should find it, I would have Basch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Master Basch von Ronsenberg, I would kindly request that you refrain from such reckless displays in the future. True. We might have been a little bit foolish in our screeches on who we were.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenastor, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons.
But you
Now
are
it is
Captain
clear
Basch.
he meant to drive a wedge
We are
between
Captain
us.
Basch entirely.
Halim, we are past all this. Bushirba must stand with us. We
Yeah, I don't
can
even know who
stop
this
Vane.
lady is. It's a Bosch only run.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bushirba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days?
Balthier coming in for the,
Would be a start.
you know,
The good stuff, mind you.
coming
This
in for
can
the
be
profit.
arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his
The
airship
tomb
later.
of King
Are you
Wraithwall?
crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Basch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
This is actually
I'm
important.
trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious
AI
offense.
voice tech.
It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Like proper kidnappers. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, as a kid, I always, so you get I'll spoil this, you get a summon in Wraithwall's tomb. As a kid, I always felt it was right to give it to Balthier, because we did promise him the treasures of Wraithwall's tomb. And if that treasure is Bellius, we promised that to him, so I always gave him Bellius. It felt like the right thing to do. Even though it's not at all what he wanted. Not even close. He wanted something that was more measurable and valuable. You know, he wanted something that could be measured by money.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane.
Don't worry, we will leave
His
you
agency
all
in
alone.
the
We
fall
are
of
Basch
Nabadis
only.
is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zect, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
Yeah, this game is
The long,
amazing.
cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness.
It'd be a big effort, but I feel like when I do these runs, I should figure out a way to replace every model in the game with Basch. Although that would, I mean,
The Senate fears the capable
if you want a game
Peregrine
that
Vane.
works, that
They
might not
prefer
work.
A young fledgling emperor.
Changing every single model to Basch.
Gabranth. Once in the
He would probably
past,
just
I laid
T-pose and have
siege
all the
to your
cutscenes.
homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be
Yeah,
cut
you can
down.
change the FMVs, but like this, in particular,
So
this
you
scene,
would kill
this is
even
in-game,
your
so I think
own
you can change
brother
this.
for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword.
You gonna play around a
Strike
7
where
with
you
everyone
might
named
not.
Sephiroth? Nice,
Rather
nice.
be
I
his
respect it.
shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Interesting. He doesn't trust his own son.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
I really would like to know more about Emperor Gramus, though, because so here's the deal. They invaded Dalmasca. He's the leader. He's the dude. I know there's a Senate. I know there's, political power everywhere, but he must have been at least somewhat for it. So why is he now like, I don't know. He seems, like a little bit like we should get along. Dude started the war. Like that's his fault.
Popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping
Like
in
this
while
is
we're
just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, now,
it makes no
that's
sense
as
to
far
me
as
that
she
he's,
goes.
all
We'll be
like,
yucked from here
you know,
onwards.
like
Across the Sandy
cautious
Sea
like this.
to
I
the
don't
Valley
know.
of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
Unless maybe, was Vane just the leader of the military?
Skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof
Like,
the
I
rest
don't
of the
get
way.
this.
You see?
It feels like a huge, like, based on the history of what Arcadia's accomplished, it seems like a huge tonal shift, like, for their leader to be like this. Like, people who think, like, oh, like, Emperor Gramus is so great and wise, and I was like, dude still invaded a country. So, like, he's not a good guy. At all, Maybe realize the error of his ways. I could accept that, where, like, he realizes, because, we also have to consider it's been years since the invasion, so maybe he realizes, like, we invaded, and it didn't go well. People hate us still. Like, this was a mistake, but we can't go back, maybe, but I don't know. It just seems odd. Yeah. I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't want to see his crocodile tears. Being like, oh, life's hard. Like, dude, no. Like, this is you. This is on you, man. This is all on you. I have no, Can't we buy teleport stones? No? I like how I bought his will blade and then immediately I'm gonna replace it. That's a shame. Look at these handsome fellas. Yeah, I can definitely understand Dalmasca's standpoint. where they're they're like, hey, we're invaded, so like we gotta get our home back. Like that's just the way it is. But it just feels. Do we just wait? Hold up. Did we just inflict stone on them? One on hit petrify. That's nuts. That's so cool. Yeah, so specifically we're going back to Rabanastre because we want to see what's on the hunt board. We need to make Basch an archer. We could, because so this game allows us to respec jobs, so we can do a few builds, which is really nice. We don't have to feel so like doomed if we mess up the build. If we make like a white mage, like time mage, then we don't have to think like, well, we're screwed, it's over, we can't do anything. Like, we can fix that. Yeah, well, the flyers, I was going to use telekinesis, the ability telekinesis, which I think knights learn. It's one that Vossler has as well, but obviously we don't care about Vossler. Am I going to give him white mage as a second job? I don't think so. I know that's a huge hole, but I also don't necessarily plan on like beating like Zodiark and stuff like that, right? I mean, I might try, but I don't plan on doing too much optional stuff. So I'm not worried about him being like terrible as much as maybe I should be. Oh, aren't all these? Yeah, they're all Bujerba. Oh, this is Rabanastre. Yeah, Donut. It's basically just the main story for the most part. I do a few optional things for fun, but we don't want to, we don't necessarily need 100% the game. Kind of like how we do Final Fantasy X, if anything, right? Where we do Monster Arena normally, we do some optional stuff. We maybe do a Chocobo race if we're Tidus, but we don't necessarily go through and do everything, right? Like that's not really how we go about it. Yeah, Cheryl's here. We have the Wyvern to fight, which is actually not opportune because we're just talking about how we don't have the ability to attack flying enemies. We'll see how this goes. Where's the hunt again? I completely ignored it, but I actually don't know as much in this game as I do 10. Nam Yensa. Oh, that's perfect, because we're heading there anyways. Do we go back to Bujerba, though? I think we go back to Bujerba if the airship takes us, but if it's a teleport stone that's required, then, like, I have no interest. So let's go to the Western Stand to the aerodrome and see what we can do. Nalbana? Use Basch as a red mage? Oh man, that's interesting. I also thought about using items, because I can customize items onto the or gambits onto the other Bashes and tell them like use item like Red Fang or whatever. And that's something we can do by airship. like we can buy these on the airship, like the Soleil Fang or whatever it is. His name was Cheryl, and it sounds like Cheryl. I think Cheryl's a girl, like the soldier we took it from. I think that's a girl. I don't know if it's ever explicitly stated though. I could be wrong on that. We should also look at armor. Maybe we just don't give a damn about flyers. That's fair too, I guess. We can just be like, I don't care about you. I'm done. Like, I'm out of here. Round shield. Sure. The cool thing about this is, I mean, well, not really cool, but we don't, where is it? Broadsword. Okay, cool. We don't have, like, any other party members that can wield anything. So, like, we're just good to sell almost all of our equipment that we don't use. Like, Bronze Helm we'll never use again. Like, we would normally keep this stuff because it could go to other people, but we just don't care right now. Like, there's no reason to care. Also, we got a bunch of Iron Helms. I think because we were getting them in the, I want to say we were getting them in the actual, like the mines or whatever. And then, naturally, we can also sell a bunch of stuff. And by a bunch of stuff, I mean one thing. Very fun. No, I got plans. I got big plans. Where's our guy? Here he is. You have looked at the board, you have seen my bill, then you have come to kill the Nidhogg. Oh, yes, I have. Nice. I feel like the Nidhogg's not too deep in the mines. I think, and we're a little bit stronger. We're not like super strong, but we're a little bit stronger here, so that should help. I mean, I think the biggest boost, if anything, is the equipment we bought. Yeah, the last time I played through this game, though, on the Let's Play, we did everything, pretty much. We found all the rare game, we did all the side quests we could think of. I mean, fun fact, this is actually the only game in my Steam library that I've gotten every single achievement for. I think achievements they can be a good gauge of, like, everything to do in a game, or they could be, like, you know, missing things. It's kind of a mixed bag, depending on the game. But I think that shows that we've done quite a bit. Yeah, he's right here, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I might as well get rid of the small guy first. I want to say if we could just chill and out, like if we sit here for like 5-10 minutes, I want to say Protect just wears off a Nidhogg. Alright, we lost to Basch. Actually, what is our license at? Because we got, as I was gonna say, we killed 1 billion soldiers. Where's the secondary license board? I actually would like to get there pretty soon. Is it here? No, it's Flame Purge. Or is it after you... I forget how to unlock it. Or is it after you... Might as well go for this. Because it's more battle damage as well, which is like just strictly good. Or is it after you get your 3rd quickening? I feel like it was a specific block, like on the license board, but man, maybe I just don't know. It's all good. We have more physical damage now. Oh, is it after Wraithwall? Yeah, I mean, this definitely shows how little I've been playing this game. That's for sure. Oh, can we win? Oh my goodness, we just hit 1 billion. We could be dead here though. I think we almost certainly are. I can't believe that we somehow lived there. That's insane. I have no idea how we lived there. That is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna let potions just throw. I'm actually gonna be right back. Give me like 5-10 seconds. All right, back. Longest 5-10 seconds ever, I know. But that's fine. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. Welcome to stream. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, full transparency. This might be a bad reason. If you heard a little, this is like, it's like my work stuff, which I don't ever, I don't like to talk about it too much, because like it's like, I don't know, it's, who wants to talk about work when they're having fun playing Final Fantasy? But if you ever hear a bird chirping, that's my phone going off, meaning I got an important work thing. So I just got a message that someone wanted me to look at something really quick. So consider it looked at. Consider it looked at. Consider it fixed. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Cool. All right. Yeah, I feel so bad because like I shouldn't like pull away from it, but you know what I mean. Like I think we all have that, right? It's work stuff. Like work is like, I don't know. It's not the worst thing. I consider myself pretty lucky. I used to work like retail jobs and stuff, and that stuff was like, it was the one thing I didn't. Oh, here's the one thing I don't like about working retail is that sometimes you have a, I don't know if you guys deal with this, but sometimes you have like a mental like idea of like, oh yeah, like I'm working like 6 hours today, but then like sometimes your manager would come up to you and be like, hey, like I need you to like do another 6, and that's cool because like like Tommy said like he's not working today, and it's, I don't know, there's like something about like working and then like not like having the mental idea of like, oh, I'm off soon, and then being like pulled back in. I don't know, maybe that's only me, but I hate that stuff. Yeah. So now I work a job that's like, it's not really like that. It's more like I'll get a ping or a question, but it's like 5 seconds. It's not like we need you to work for these 4 hours, you know. The worst thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, retail's hard though. It can be. All right. Well, we got. Oh, we need. I'm so stupid. We need to talk to the dude that gave us the hunt. Wait, your older sister has Jim Carrey's most annoying sound in the world from Dumb and Dumber for her work? That's funny. Yeah, I just set the bird one because I thought it was like, I mean, well, it remains to be seen. I recently set the bird one. I think it will not get annoying, but I think it will not get annoying. It may be eventually like I'm just gonna like have like a Pavlovian response to birds chirping and be like, oh, I need to answer that message. You know, like just completely like mentally broken. Birds chirping and I just like pull out the computer. We should probably buy more potions. We're getting a little bit low, and we're not going to recover like 60. Might as well even fill up. Yeah. Alrighty. I think we're good, right? Like we're chilling. Oh, we only have 400. Maybe I shouldn't have purchased that many potions. I don't understand how I'm broke. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's insane. I might go a little bit nuclear here. I might start selling everything. I need money for what I'm about to do. Essentially, like, I just need money. I'll keep that. You've been a cashier and used to answer phone calls for a store. People can be brutal. People are just, yeah. It's just, it can be rough, yeah. I always try to be like conscious of that, you know, and try to like not be a jerk with like retail stuff, and yeah. I think the one thing I try to keep in mind is if I think this is gonna be annoying and it's not that big of a deal for me, like I just don't worry about it. Because you can never go up to someone in retail and be like, hey, is it okay if I come in? Like, I know it's 5 minutes before closing, because they can't tell you no. Like, it's their job to like if they tell you no, they'll get in trouble with their manager. So like asking them if it's okay is like, it's like you're talking to their alternate personality. You know what I mean? It's like they have to be nice. They gotta have like customer service voice on. So like if you show up like 2 minutes before closing and you're like, I'd want this food made, it's like they gotta be like, yeah. Like, unless it's like a small business, then it's, you know, they have a little bit more leeway, especially if the manager's working, I'm guessing, where they can be like, you know, like, we're not, sorry, like we started closing, like, please come back tomorrow, you know. Where's gold armor? Like, do I not have the gold armor license? Oh, I don't. Wow. Yeah, I did cashiering for a bit. I've done like cashiering, sales, like warehouse work. I've actually never done food service. I've never done food service. I mean, from what I've heard, I should count myself fortunate in that regard. All right, we have, so we don't have as much money as I would like to have, but we have like 5K is good. It's good enough for what I want to do here. To Rabanaster. I actually didn't do this last time, and I should have. I'm gonna do by leisure because I need to enter the shop. I forgot that I needed to do this. We were just talking about this actually. This isn't the side quest with hostesses or flight attendants or anything like that. Are they considered hostesses or flight attendants in this game? I forget what they call themselves. Is it like flight hostess? You've worked in security since 2011? Nice. Nice. Probably good security too. You tungsten. My headcanon is you guard tungsten safes. I don't know, that's stupid. I don't even know what a safe's made out of. Is it tungsten? Isn't tungsten like the densest metal? Right? It's like the densest metal, right? In the world? Something like that. Now, I mean, I don't need to talk to her right now, but what's... Oh, it's a steward. Yeah, I mostly just do IT right now. I just fix computers. This is what I wanted to talk about. Oh, it's just greens. I don't care about these. I'll buy 2. But I know one of these shops sells items. Like that, like combat items. Maybe it's the one in Albina. Oh yeah. It's Randall. Yes, please. I don't care about Rand. I don't even remember what we get for that side quest. Do we get anything useful? Maybe? Maybe not. Nice, nice. That is actually pretty sick. Like working security for concerts and then like getting to see them for free. I mean, I'm sure there's some acts like you see and you're like, I didn't really care about seeing them. But, you know, some of those other ones that you're interested in. Get a Ring of Renewal. Do I care about it? I've got to like do the mental like check because I've got so many slots. Or like so many like, so much equipment, like no slots. Sorry, I should rephrase that because it's only Basch. It's the first Basch that can get all this stuff, but no one else can. So again, we're gonna talk to this one. Is this, where is the Fang? These are also greens. Oh man, maybe it's the Arcades flight. I mean, I could also do like the flight from Albina to Bujerba to see, but This is less ideal. I'm on my own for this. I haven't played it forever. That's fair. I'm just spending so much money right now, like flying airships for no like gain. It's a little bit of a bummer, to say the least. Yeah, Bubble Belt's good. Ribbon, I think is just the answer, right? Because I only have one accessory slot, so Ribbon is just the answer. Like, I should put Ribbon on Basch. Like, end of conversation. Am I crazy with that thought process? And here's the reason. One, Ribbon is just the best thing ever. But also, we're at a point. Oh, I forgot. We gotta talk to someone to enter the area. We're at a point where if Basch dies, if main Basch dies, it's game over. Because it considers us as having no other party members. I'm overpowered with my knowledge. It's fair. We could also talk to July here. I think that might be interesting. I think she's here now. I forget when she appears. I know it's not before Bujerba. Because I've played this game a bunch. Oh, she's not here? Not yet. Nice. This combat is really just good for LP. I mean, the experience is fine, but it's really going to be like 2 or 3. Yeah, it's really not. It's not anything to write home about, that's for sure. After Wraith, dude, Wraithwall is just the gate for everything, it seems. It's crazy. I know pretty much everything I can do before Bujerba, because I used to, like, growing up, I used to just love grinding levels. And I think I got to, like, level, like, 60, like, with just Vaughn. So I guess I know everything, sorry, I guess I know everything before, not before Bujerba, but before the Royal Palace. Oh yeah, we can talk to the, yeah. We should answer how Basch would answer, though. How jaded is Basch after being in prison for life for the last, 3 years? Guess that's not really in prison for life, arguably. Only section you couldn't do was the Nabudis. Oh, I don't know. I might have missed out on an answer already, actually, for the Vieira lady. We could try to fight the T-Rex, I guess. Ooh, it cannibalized. Oh, they're doing 0 damage. We're in danger. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to attack the Saurian. Now I gotta do an area of effect attack. I didn't really consider that. We could be in a situation in the future where the secondary Bosches do 0 damage because they're so weak. Like, their attack power is like nothing. Basch is nice, I would say. Ruin. Oh, nasty. No run. All right. Well, this has got to be it. It's like 5 or 10 levels up now. That's a problem. But is this enough? Oh, not even close. The problem is they're doing 0 damage. Is it chasing me? Oh, it is. Is it still chasing me? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we lost Basch, but thankfully Basch lived. He's sweet to Pinello. I guess that's fair. I think Penel is just like an innocent person though, in this game. Like she's really not like, I don't know. I'm trying to define her character arc. She doesn't have a lot of development, I would say, not as much as other characters. I would say her development in Revenant Wings is like greater, but purely just from the standpoint of, you know, her being who she is in this game and then going over to Revenant Wings and being who she is in that game. Basch lives. Oh my gosh. I should work on like being a proper streamer and having like when people join memberships and stuff, like having voice lines play. One of those probably should be like Basch lives or don't listen to Andor's lies. She has none, and Vance just stops at the beginning and fight for some reason. Yeah, I mean he sees his brother in what is it, Gareth Village is what it's called? Gareth Village, right? And that's kind of interesting, but like I don't know. I'm trying to think like what arc I'd want for him. Because he wants to be a sky pirate. Like maybe one where like he, you know, like a Vaughn only adventure where he has to like fly out of like an Imperial like base or something, or like anything that focuses on him as a whole. Because the story definitely caters to Ash, Basch, you know, those kind of people. Balthier and his father, Fran and her village. Like there, like if there was, you know what I mean? Like there's a Balthier area, there's a Fran area. Like where's the Vaughn area? Is it just Rabanastre? Like is that the argument for that? You know, maybe, but maybe it could be better if there was a specific area. The thing is, I feel like we would have gotten it if this game had DLC. They would have added that on. Or maybe we're being silly and they would have just like cut parts of the game that they included and put it as DLC. Zodiac now DLC exclusive. I can see that. Like, why is he a part of the party? Yeah, I mean, he's definitely aimless as a character in general, I think, from the beginning. But having like a focus would be nice later in the game. Yeah, I mean, Fran does only have one area. And you learn a little bit more about Viera, like, being sensitive to mist, like, when she loses her mind on, is it Shiva? What's the ship she loses her mind on? I think it's the Shiva.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Right. Yeah, I think it's Shiva. I think so. Ah! Didn't let me control my characters there for a second. I think the Sandsea's a cool area. Yeah, I like it. I think like looking at the world map in general, I mean, we could just do a little bit more going over here. That'd be ideal. Wait, no, is it over here? Where's Rosaria? Why can't we explore Rosaria? Oh, you want him to learn steel? Can he learn steel? He should be able to, right? Like that should be a pretty basic technique. Fully consume users MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. That's insane. How long does that last? I don't know if he can learn steel with this as a knight. I mean, knights don't steal, to be fair. Oh, like a boat or a glider. I could see that. Maybe like a hidden area in the in the Sand Sea. Yeah, I think you're right, Sadiar, yeah. I think we need to make him a different class if he's going to steal. Machinist and Archer. I don't know if we plan on making him a Machinist or Archer, though. I'm still, honestly, I'm still kind of torn on what I want him to be. Shikari doesn't have steel. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have made him a knight. I mean, I know that fits him, but like maybe we should have planned on like an early steel class, respecking later, stuff like that. I think we see Vossler here, don't we?
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Beaugerbe, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
I think Archer has steel. That's what Sadiar was saying. So Jack Ryan's was saying.
Decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Yeah, they are. Also, because we get a good bow already. I mean, we can do Archer if we think that's the play. I think we'll have to wait till after Wraithwall. We can always respec. This truly is Star Wars.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Vossler joins the party as a guest again? Do I kick him out or not? I don't know. I think it's fitting that he would help Basch. That's the only thing that keeps him in here. It's the only thing that keeps him in here. Oh, getting the human Vieira coupled up. You know what? I'm gonna pull an audible here. Actually, no. I don't think we will allow Mr. Vossler to live. I don't think it makes sense. Insurgent's Toolkit. This is what we use. For anyone who's curious, we use Fiestol? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I need to open the process. See all my processes. Very fun. I don't even know what I have open right now. Hopefully something just illicit and gross. That'd be messed up. Alright. Vossler resistance. Sure. Remove. Execute. No, he's gonna be executed. He's executed. For sure. Nice. I like how they say we need to leave immediately and we just keep on pressing on. I'm guessing the rest of the party disagreed. Maybe Vossler joining made us feel better about ourselves. Nice. We're also getting good money. Like, they do drop money because they're humanoids. So that helps us out quite a bit. Got some tomatoes to kill. We are losing the chain, but I don't really mind too much if I'm honest. Got a windbreaker. What's a windbreaker do? Is that like a armor? Nice. Just putting in the work, man. Doing the business. Yeah, I think this area is a little bit harder, so I didn't want to put Vossler in because it did feel like I was making it easier. Let's be real. The Dreadnought Leviathan is not a hard place. It's pretty easy, so you know. Honestly, I think the reason it's easy is because they do lock you in that place. With the Namienza, they can kind of do a thing where it's like, oh, like by the way, like it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be, I don't know, like hard, but an area where you can grind in the Wester Sand and stuff like that. Like, it's not impossible to avoid. Dreadnought is, because once you're on the Dreadnought, you're on the Dreadnought. You can't leave. I was thinking about some of our challenge runs we did, and I think I still have the saves for them. Would you guys be, you know, like all those solo challenges we did, like the OSG challenges? Would you guys be interested in a new game plus for 10 of those? So what I can do is I can teleport us back to Xanarkand with everything we have, and we can do like a solo run, New Game Plus edition. I'm kind of torn. I'm thinking about doing it, but I don't know if people would be interested in that or not. It would be crazy because we'd have everything still. So it would be like we'd have like Tidus only, but we'd just be bonkers strong for a good portion of the game. Yeah, I think it could be fun. I don't know if it'd be a challenge run so much, but it would allow us to do like, when I say New Game Plus, it would turn into like a Tidus only run, where we can use the entire sphere grid, and then see where we go. I think that could be interesting. I'm not really, I've got a lot of ideas. I got a lot of ideas, and there's only so much time to make it all real, right? Because we're mostly streaming like just one day a week, so. I might stream again tomorrow though. I'm kind of torn. Yeah, it could be a fun run. Yeah. And we can do that with any character, right? So it could be crazy. Just using Blitz Ace on on this Sin spawn in Xanarkand for no reason. Really proving that, you know, it's over. Alright. A Tour of Spear, yeah. Tour of Spear. It could be that, yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah, we'll think about it. There's a few streams I got planned, and you know, yeah. And then for tomorrow, I was thinking about streaming. If I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be a really short one. Specifically, what I want to showcase is, so I went through and got a bunch of ROMs, right? I got a bunch of ROMs of the PlayStation Underground discs. So what those are previews of games. So I was thinking about playing through the Final Fantasy 12 demo and kind of showcasing it on the channel because it's Final Fantasy, it's fun, and kind of show some of the differences. So the demo takes place in two places. So one place is it takes place in what's the beach area called where Redis is? I forget, but it takes place there. And you face like a hunt, but it's not a hunt that's part of the main game. It's just one they added to the demo. It's like a regular enemy in this game, but it's like a special monster in the demo, which I thought could be interesting. And then the other one takes place in Wraithwall's tomb. Balfenheim, yeah, or Balfenheim, Heim. Yeah. I don't know why I'm forgetting all these places. I don't know. I guess I am trying to remember, like, content from 15 different Final Fantasies. So I guess it does make sense that they all kind of blend together. Because I'm trying to remember Final Fantasy 1 through 10, 10-2, Dirge of Cerberus, After Years, 12 Revenant Wings, 13, 13-2. Yeah, I mean, there's a few. Yeah. Yeah, I think it could be fun, like the new game. Yeah, so I'm thinking Tungsten. I think it could be a good time. It'd be quick. It'd be quick. Yeah. Am I in trouble here? Like, we got kind of got beat down. We should have enough Phoenix Downs because we got a few of those drops. Oh yeah, it's not the Cerobi for the demo. It's specifically the beach. Like where the Zodiac Spear is in the North American release of the game. That kind of section. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. Yeah, the demo for 12 though is not too bad. It's like I stretched it. I played through it already. It was like 2 hours. I mean, it's hard to stretch it to 2 hours. I'll say that much. It was really hard to stretch it to 2 hours. It's pretty quick. Fawn Coast, yeah, Fawn Coast. That's right, Donuts. Sorry, my brain doesn't work, and I'm really trying to fix that one day. Oh no, yeah, it is in Nabadee. Sorry, there's a treasure, dude. I don't even. I gotta retitle this stream. Man loses mind. Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, there's like 16 treasure chests in a row that you can't claim because you'll break the Zodiac Sphere. It's been a while since I've played the North American release. Dude, this is, yeah. I'm just in my elder years, guys. Don't mind me. Losing my memory. Don't even know who I am. Very happy I can't cast magic because this thing's next to me right now. Oh my gosh. Dude, if we can cast magic and we were a magic build, that's awful. There's also like a run that someone did on YouTube with just like Black Mage only, which I want to do myself. I haven't watched their video yet because I don't want to see what they did, right? I don't want any advice. I want to do it myself. I just saw the title, but facing Entites is going to be a terrifying prospect because they're probably going to appear everywhere. If we accidentally cast magic, they get aggressive. It's something else. Yeah, we're just going through and trying to fill out the map. Yeah, I think there's like 4 chests you're not supposed to touch. It's Fawn Coast. One in the one of the treasures is the one outside Dallin's house in Lowtown, and then I actually forget where the other 2 are. To be honest, I kind of hate that mechanic of not touching treasure. I generally just don't touch any treasure in the North American version of the game because I'm just worried that like I'll misremember which ones I'm not supposed to touch. PlayStation demo discs are sick. It's so cool. I've been watching this streamer lately called PS2 or Die, and that's like been like my nostalgia dip, if anything. As if I don't already do that daily on this channel, but you know. Oh, we got Reflect? That's kind of crazy. I mean, that's so good for not this run. Oh yeah, one's an Albina prisoner. Okay, I believe you. I didn't actually remember that. Oh, I actually don't want to lose my. I don't know if I have a choice here. I don't want to lose my chain. Yeah, I think if I remember right, out of those 16 chests, there's 4 you can't grab, but sometimes it randomizes, is how I understand it. I know the guide I had as a kid was like, just don't take any. Like, just don't touch them. Which is honestly fair. Like, it's just safer to not worry about touching any of them, because it's not like the items you get out of them are that good. I don't remember them ever being like that, like, amazing. That sounds familiar, but I don't recall myself. I just can't not increase physical attack damage. That's such a steal. Nice. Yeah, this area is definitely one where you can level up a lot, like just from filling out the map. If you ever feel like you're going to be under-leveled in Final Fantasy XII, my main advice would be just go off the beaten path, like as much as you possibly can. How are we getting past the demon wall? Quickening and pray is my plan, Jack. Question is, how are we getting past the flying enemy we're about to face before we even enter the tomb? I believe that's a thing, right? Nice. Very nice. It's not necessary, but they're just sitting there. Yeah, we're doing really well. We're leveling up. We're feeling good about ourselves. Eventually, once we hit level 99, it's gonna be it, right? Like that's gonna be the time period where it's kind of, we can't do anything to increase our ability outside of armor. And if we're getting absolutely like rolled in every iteration and every situation, then we could just be in a lot of trouble for this run. Oh, this guy's showing up again. I'll do it. Actually, won't do it. That's crazy. Let's fight him, actually. Let's break our chain. I don't mind too much. Oh, we could do trial mode. I didn't plan on doing trial mode, but I'm not necessarily opposed to it. Can we trial mode with all 3 Bosches? We should be able to. Taking on all of the judges with 3 Bosches. Just seeing how that goes. Nice. You thought I attacked the Salamander? Dude, that would have been... If I attacked the N-Tite, it's GG. I might be able to escape, but, like, that's all I can do. Like, it's not going to be good for me at all. Not good for my health at all. Basch and Zero. What's the Basch Zeramis trick? I actually don't know what that is. Is there like a thing where you can like... I'm trying to remember what Zeramis even does. Is it only something you can do with Basch? You don't think I can get to stage 100 with 2 new Bosches? What's wrong with the Bosches? Surely I can do it. Nice. Alright, let's go forward. I know we haven't filled out the entire map, but let's go forward here. I think we've done enough. We've done enough. High ether. Man, out of all the things I'll never use, Magic Basch was not necessarily on the cards. Really? Summon Zeramis. Use a bubble mote on Zeramis to double HP. Okay. Equip Nihapalua. I don't know how to say that. Use an elixir on Zeramis while charging his Big Bang skill, and at level 99, the resulting damage should kill 3 out of the 5 judges. That's crazy. I'll have to keep that in mind. That seems just so strong. Yeah, this area definitely feels like an area where they wanted you to like grind in. You know what I mean? Like they really like pitch you up against a bunch of enemies that are gonna level you up. We're also getting the benefit of Vossler not being here, so that even makes our levels better, right? More experience for our party. Nice. We'll take it. More Phoenix Downs too. Oh hey, that's the Uritan Exile. That's like a rare enemy. If you kill a bunch of Uritans, it shows up and it wants you to pay for all you've done. But I'm gonna make it pay. Okay, maybe it'll make me pay. I think guests do count for the experience gain. Because I've got 2 Basch guests right now. I could be in danger. Like, this could be not good. Uritan Exile did 500 damage to us. We could be dead here. Oh, this could be nuts, though. We got the area of effect. Dang it. I really thought we were the bee's knees. Oh, it's dead. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was dead there. No, they're guests. I can't change them off of guests. I have to like make it. Unfortunately, if they were regular party members, I'd be able to edit their equipment and everything. But I'm locked. Yeah. I mean, a way to tell is actually I can't do that. I forgot their guests. I can remove them and show you, but yeah, they're sharing experience. They should be. Yeah, because they're about a level behind. Yeah, it's weird because it's hard to say because you never encounter this situation, right? Like it all depends on how I added them to the party. Yeah, so they want help with a mark. Let's go see if we can help them. The funny thing about this is I think I can help them fight their mark, but they're marked as enemies too when I do it, I want to say. Yeah, so we got 121. Let's find out. Sure. We are going to go Basch. So 121. Remember that 121 for a Uritan. He's gone. Should be another one. $192. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely split between. So we'll do Basch prisoner add. Yeah, which honestly, it's actually a good thing it splits. If it didn't split, like, we would be... Okay, this might be a controversial statement. I think if it didn't split, this round would be boring. Because what it would equate to is I've got 2 party members that are like level 3, and then they die immediately, and then it's Basch alone. Like, it's not as fun if they can't put up a fighting chance at least somewhat. You know what I mean? Like, they gotta be able to hold their own even slightly. See, look at this. I can help them, but, like, they're still marked as enemies. In fact, I'm attacking them first. That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, if I need to, I can kill them to get to be alone and get my own levels. Yeah, if I wanted to. I'm not sure levels are going to be an issue in this run, but I really don't know. Beautiful. I love when it just like immediately gives it to me. Ah, dang. Inferno it is. It's gonna be hard to get high level quickenings because I only have Basch. He's dead. You're welcome. You're welcome? You're welcome? Okay, yeah, they're gonna try to kill me. Now they get to die. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. I guess, okay, here's the thing. I guess arguably I did cast Inferno and burn them too. So maybe there's an argument on why they're attacking me. There's a point to try to strike me down. Yeah, just having one person it's so hard. If it really is, like, I mean, you would almost need like a robot, like a bot to do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only way I feel like you'd be able to get high results. And even then, you'd be limited by the fact you have one person. You send for Ogre Yensa? Sure. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. You always kill all of them with arrow. I respect it. A gathering? A truly rare occurrence? I hate this scene. Fight the Uritan Queen. Get the Uritan exile as a guest. I respect it. No, we're not gonna get him as a guest anymore. Oh, jeez. It's like Ekin berries, right? Oh, XII berries. Yeah, these hurt the Garuda. Oh, now we're in trouble. Being ambushed by rogue tomatoes, or just Allrons, I should say. Are we okay? Here's the question, and it's a real one. Are we out of potions? Because I think we are. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. We didn't remove everyone from the party. Technically, that's a game over. Because we can't specify another party leader. You know, I guess now we're here, we should probably remove everyone. How much progress did we lose, if any? Oh, we're fine. Also, while we're here, let's actually fix this. Oh shoot, that's not what I can't see the screen. That's not allowed. There it is. All right, we're gonna do. Where is it? You have to reopen the process when you close it like that because it's it's a memory editor. There's nothing in memory when you close it. Vaughn is gone. Balthier. Game over by technicality, truly. Balthier. Fran? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm overdue cleaning this up. I should have done this off camera, like before I went live. But it's fine. Man, you guys ready for this? Beautiful. Now that's a party. Now that's a party. Ready for this? Licenses? Oh, beautiful. Only one man. I've taken enough damage that I'm scared. Let's learn a new flame purge thing, quickening. And let's touch that save sphere to get 700 HP back. Cause I'm pretty low. Yeah, I do wish that we could specify our guests as party leaders, because they enhance guests functionality in the international version, and I feel like them being party leaders would have been fine. But alas, that has not been a thing in this game yet. I mean, never really. They're not gonna make any changes. They're gonna leave this game alone unless they remake it. You can always tell when someone, because they call the save crystal a save sphere. I call it a save sphere. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! I might have called it a save sphere. Please ignore me. The worst thing about that is that it's been a crystal longer than it's been a sphere. Oh, what? Those are clutch blocks. Forgive me, I don't know what I say. Oh, one of our Bosches are asleep now. When was the save crystal introduced even? Was it 2? I'm trying to remember how you saved in 1. I really should know this. We should probably do the whole first aid thing. Wait, what? That didn't do anything. I thought it increased your max HP. Yeah, that was lame. That was so much lamer than I thought it would be. Yeah, so we're trying to find the teleport crystal, because it is going to be required. We want to teleport back to Rabanastre, if I'm honest, and get some potions. We are lost in the sauce, dare I say. Actually, wait, we actually don't have to. I forgot this guy. Why have I come to such a place? For potions? naturally. Come on. Remove confuse, that's fine. Cool. Let's go forward. I feel pretty good about that. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I like to pull back a little bit so I know that the treasure is going to drop, like, somewhere on the map. Not be goofy. You are wasting too much money on potions? I don't know. Jack, I don't know what else to do. Like, how do I heal? I guess I can make Basch a white mage, maybe. I don't like that idea, though. It would be, like, very knight-like of him to be a white mage, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the two other Bosches eat up a lot. I could also change their gambits. I think it's right now HP 70. I don't think he knows Libra. He just knows First Aid and Infuse. Hey, look, it's cockatrices. Or, I'm sorry, axe beaks. Oh, we got a Vega, the gun. That's fun. Oh, is it not licensed? Is it just like a thing? Let me double check. Next time I hit a merchant that sells techniques, I'll check on that. Do we go or do we backtrack? I don't know. Do we fill out the map here? I'm a little bit torn. I guess we can claim this treasure. Get potions. Very fun. Let's just go forward, actually. If we're underleveled, we're underleveled. It's fine. Oh wait. This isn't where I wanted to go. Okay. We actually need to backtrack. This is funny. Man is actually doing 0 damage. Ridiculous. We might actually have to set him to not attack. Like, we might have to set him to throw items. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that really might be his role here. I never thought that I would do 0 damage with one of the Bosches. I never considered that being a possibility. But here we are doing 0 damage. I guess he's a meat shield, but like still, that's not enough for me. I need him to actually do something. Naked Basch is the healer. He really is. He's gotta be. Naked Basch is healing. With potions, which is... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the last time I used potions in this game. Like, outside of this run. Like, I feel like I don't use them, but this is I guess that's one of the fun things about these runs. You use things you never thought you'd use because you have to. Nice. That is pretty, dare I say, nifty. Hey, yo. Their gambit is set to attack the party leader's target. That was so stupid. That was funny though. They're just all chilling. It reminds me of like there's like this gif of like a bunch of like two dogs like barking and like growling and like snapping at each other like from behind, like from between a fence. And then once like the fence lowers, like they completely stop. Like they just start like looking around like, where'd that fence go? Oh my gosh. Definition of all talk. Or all bark. Yeah, I mean, the potions are good, like, because they heal. Like, healing is the biggest issue of this run, for sure. I mean, if I could control their, like, weapons, I could do some fancy stuff. I think there's, like, maybe... Isn't there, like, a rod that you can hit people and heal them with in this game? Like, we could do something like that, but we can't change their weapons. Like, not without cheating. And I don't know. I thought about doing that, but it doesn't seem right. I don't even know if I can with Cheat Engine. I think I can. They really want me to go to bed. Wow. Cast and sleep and everything. It's all good. It's all good. Use Infuse? I feel like I did that, but it didn't do anything. Does Infuse increase the maximum HP or just the current HP? I imagine it must be current HP. If it was maximum HP, it'd probably be something we would have been doing before boss fights. Unless it's just got like the shortest duration known to man. Oh, it heals 10 times the amount of MP used. Oh, interesting. I've never used that ability the right way. Yeah, one gives regen. Yeah, like we can't change equipment though. No, that makes sense. Oh, I can't. Can I do it fast enough? Let's do this. Oh, a need for another gambit, although it feels bad because I don't want to necessarily. I want the HP plus 270. Why don't you guys switch this to 50? Yeah, and then we'll use Infuse as needed. No, that makes sense. No, Infuse heals. I just infused for heal. It healed me fully. No, I think Infuse works the way you're saying, Jack. I just need to mitigate the amount of potions I'm using because I go to Infuse, but then Basch on the sidelines here, guest Basches, are so like hell bent on giving me potions that it doesn't matter, which is why I dropped it to 50. I'd prefer if they could like target each other and not me, but the gambits don't go that in depth. Like you can there's ally any, and you can set it to like ally Vaughn and stuff like that, but there's no like, is there ally guest? Oh, there is. Oh, but it's not like ally guest HP 50. I see. There's got to be a way, but I'm not sure how we do it yet. I don't know if anyone in the history of the world has set he used the ally guest gambit before, but I might be the first one. You know what'd be an interesting run? Like just from like a design perspective, is if you did like gambit only, but then you banned certain gambits. Like you had like a roulette that would ban gambits every single zone. I don't know how you'd configure that though. You would need the game to like ban every single time you load a zone, and then like tell you like your gambit has been banned, please reassign or something like that. That could be interesting. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be good to watch, but it'd be interesting to play. Because that's a lot of maintenance to like change gambits that frequently. It'd be kind of crazy. Oh, we got a teleport zone. That's really useful, actually. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna, my plan initially against Garuda was to use Solil Fangs that I was going to buy on the airship, and then all I could buy were greens, and then I was sad. So I don't actually have an answer for this guy. I don't know how I'm going to win. I assume the game thinks I have Fran and Balthier, so he's like, he'll be fine, but I won't be fine. I won't be fine at all. I'm afraid. We have the XII berries, so we can use that to weaken them, but I don't even remember how good those are. I never really use them, to be honest. I'd rather keep the rare item than use it, but I'm gonna have to use it this run. I just can't not. Oh, Donuts, you use ally guest? Oh, experience doubling accessory. Oh, isn't that like embroidered tippet or something? Something like that. The Basch twins are slowed. I don't like that. Are we actually making it somewhere? It's got to be this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. So he's just telling me like that the bird is a weakness. Unfortunately, I also have a weakness, which is the ability to actually even hit him. No way. Anything useful? Are they technically quadruplets? Oh my goodness. Donuts, you're right. They're quadruplets. Wait, are they what is it when someone has 5? Is it, it's not sextuplets, is it? Because there's also Vaughn. And he's also Basch, von Ronsenberg. How many Bosches are there in this world? Let's buy Libra. Quintuplets. They're quintuplets, yeah. Man, we're so smart. Excuse me? That wasn't 10 times. Alright, well, here's hoping the quickening kills him. I'll now have the option to save my game. That's so fun. Yeah, sure, I'll save over the old one. Yeah, it could be 5 times. I wonder if it's up to. Like, it's like a random, like, up to 10 times. You guys ready? You guys go do the slow walk. Dude, honestly, like, check this out. How badass is this? Into the light they come. The Basch triplets. If there's ever light, my goodness, it is pitch black here. Look at this. Look how cool we are. Yeah, I think X here Barry first. Miss. Immediate miss. The shirtless one looks like the baddest person ever. I love that. What sucks the most? He does suck the most. He is very awful. Uh-oh. Unlucky. I got a trick though. I got a plan. My plan didn't work out that well. I never use these. Yet here we are. Shirtless Basch has turned out to be the hero. The hero of our tale. Arrow motes for all. One more. GG. GG, they say. Shirtless Basch, you did us well. You did us proud. I do like that the victory screen has them in there. Like they don't like just disappear. The game recognizes like, yeah, they were here. It was wild. It was insane. The baddest of them really paid to win. Had all the items.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Stop using potions. Stop it. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. The Tomb of Wraithwall. Is this the only Cid that doesn't help you? Depending. The argument is he is helping us because he's keeping Rosaria at bay. But is he really helping us? Run away from the first wall? I run away from nothing. I run away from no man. No man, woman, or wall. I have no fear. Nothing to fear but fear itself. Come at me, buddy. Donuts expressing doubt in chat. Donuts, you have such little faith in Basch. Dude, shirtless Basch, get out of there. Get out of there, buddy. You're getting consumed. Dude, shirtless Basch immediately dead.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Oh, we got there somehow. I didn't deserve that at all, but I got there. Alright, big hits, big hits. We don't do an area of effect attack, but I think that's okay. I mean, I'd like to get another quickening, of course, but you know. I'd like a lot of things. Ah, no luck. What's the damage? What's the damage? Oh wait, we do get a oh wow, cool. We get Torrent. That's not Inferno at all. That's so exciting. I can't tell which one's shirtless Basch. I think this is it. Uh-oh. No! Warp mode? Another Basch. To the dark with him. That wall's hard. Turns out Donut might have been right. Okay. So I don't know who thought we could fight that thing, but I think we should run away. Yeah, whoever thought that was a good idea, I mean, just don't ever tell me to do that again. Game over. Yeah.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
The sleep from this enemy is diabolical. Well, now I just feel like we're in the same situation.
Together we can bring it down.
I love Donut's reaction. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. It might be controversial. I want a fulminating darkness, not the ruin. I got a plan. Yeah, this one is gonna be easier than the first wall. Yeah, I really wanted to beat that last wall, man. I wanted to show him what's what. No way. Come on, we're just getting so much RNG here. Where was this on the first wall? Insane. It truly ain't easy being cheesy. That's what I've learned today. Oh, I was feeling it. I was like, I'm sure I get one here. Just out of blind luck. I didn't, but I was hoping. Yeah, he's dead. I can get that eruption one. Oh, like the quickening. Yeah, still just Inferno. Yeah, the eruption one, isn't that Cataclysm? That's like the rock one, right? Do we grab the tripit? I don't think so. What's the tripit? Have I messed up? You never have problem with the walls? Well, Tungsten, guess I'm not as cool as you, cause I've had trouble. I've had troubles. Let me recount my troubles. First off, Donut tells me to fight the first wall, which is ridiculous. And I was like, Donut, that's not gonna work. But Donut was like, no, you'll win, trust me. And I just didn't. You know what? I don't know if I can trust him anymore. Oh, at Namiensa, I don't know if we did actually. I don't think we did. Yeah. And you guys will all back me up on that. Donut told us to fight the first wall, right? That was like a thing. And I was like, Donut, that's crazy. Like, why would we fight the first wall? And Donut was like, trust me, it's so easy. First wall's easier than the second one. Donut's gonna assassinate me by the end of this stream. Oh, jeez.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so?
Oh, man.
He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting.
Oh,
somewhere
man.
deep within.
Somewhere
How
deep
can you be
within.
certain?
I can hear its call.
You can hear its call. I don't even know how she does hear its call because it's only me and the boys. And by the boys, I mean Basch and Basch. Oh, that donuts. Wait. What do you mean, oh, that donuts? Wait, the one I was referring to? Yeah. Donuts. Yeah. Donuts in chat, man. Still, the name still as tempting as ever, but I've been strong. I haven't ordered donuts or anything like that for weeks, trying to be healthy, trying to not consume all the donuts in sight. I did have mac and cheese at a restaurant last night, so that's not super healthy. I mean, restaurants in general are not very healthy, to be fair. But most restaurants. Okay, so we won't grab the accessory that doubles experience. Where is it? Like, where's the accessory? It's in the Sansi, right? But like, that's like a big place. We can always grab it later if we need to. Oh, getting framed? What do you mean framed? No one's getting framed in chat. No, I was at the wall and I said, Donuts, I can't beat this. And Donuts was like, trust me, it's so easy. You don't even need to be like, you can go unarmed for this fight. It's so easy to beat the wall. And I said, Donuts, I can't do it. And he was like, no, trust me. Like, if you beat the wall, then like you get like the Zodiac like crossbow. It's like the spear, but it shoots Zodiac spears. And I was like, that's crazy, I'll do it. And then I did it and I died. And I was like, Donuts, I was right. Like, I can't beat the wall. And Donuts was like, well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Hey, that was a whole thing that happened. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Donuts right now has got another tab open, hiring a hitman for me. Surely. Donuts, what's the bounty on my head right now? How much are you paying people to come for me? Spreading this slander on your good name. You're gonna help him if I don't get the accessory? Oh no. I better, yeah, I mean, honestly, I better get it soon, because, like, if I get too far here, then it's gonna be a problem. Like, if I get too far in this dungeon, it's gonna be an issue. Because I won't be able to backtrack. I can backtrack right now, and it's not a big deal. But there's, I think once I activate both switches, it's GG. Like, no going back, no opportunities, just like, you've done it kind of thing. Let me find that, because I do want to activate this side, and then just remember that it's the right side I need to activate. It won't be too hard to remember, because one side will be fully filled out and one will be blank. Isn't it like, what have I missed? I'm missing something. It's back here, isn't it? Oh, we lost a Basch. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention. Which one? Probably shirtless. Yeah, I was shirtless. Well, haven't we effectively increased our experience already? See, now we're missing a Basch. And then we should also infuse. Nice. Yeah, I'll need the license plate embroidered tippet. I don't think that's going to be an issue, though. I feel like, honestly, I have a lot of LP at this point. I must, right? Or there's no shot that I'm, like, low. I'm probably, like, just over 100, I'm guessing. Oh, no, I'm at 60? Oh, I'm not as cool as I thought I was. What a shame. I think it's in this room. Yeah. Yeah, I think infuse is better than nothing, but like we're using like the crap abilities right now. You know what I mean? Like that's just like what we got, which is unlucky, but the world we live in, right? I think this teleports me back to the main. Nice. So now we can backtrack here and get the aborted tippet, so I don't make an enemy out of Jack Ryan's there. I wish I could do like multiple pronged gambits where it's like MP more than 50% and HP less than 100% use infuse for my main Basch. That'd be so nice. Like if I just do like HP less than 100% infuse, I'm gonna just be like spamming infuse like a maniac. And that's gonna be less effective than you would think. Okay, cool. I've never checked those areas for chests. I just figured I'd check. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm backtracking for this is because it does make sense. If we don't plan on doing optional content, then we're in a situation where we might not be able to hit a high level. Because that's really how you get a lot of your experience, doing hunts and going for, you know, just optional everything. Hunts obviously don't give you experience directly, but you entering the area and fighting enemies, that gets you there. Does this guy have the... We can buy high potions now. That's insane. Also, like, I'm actually curious. What's Libra? We were talking about that earlier. Oh, it doesn't require a license. Nice. Where's the chest? It was where I fought... It was where I fought the dude. Did I just miss it? Like, was I supposed to capture, like, grab it, like, when I, like, right after the fight? Did I mess up? Well, I don't need the map open. Let's close that for now. And then really pay attention. If I was a treasure chest, where would I be? Is it just before this, maybe? Oh, it's in the Namyensa. Okay. What area of the Namyensa? Like, for example, like I'm in the Trail of Fading Warmth. Is it here? Trail of Fading Warmth? Oh, Weaven Ward Mob. Which one is that then? I forget. Maybe it's over here. I did accept the Weaver hunt as well, so we can do that first. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Oh no! Oh, again! Are you guys okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, that was terrifying. I don't know what happened. Everything just exploded. Unfinished northeast. Alright then. Yeah, that was awful. That was just shockingly violent. Okay, come on. I'll do it, dude. You want to do this? I'll beat you down. Don't you ever touch a trap again, buddy. Don't you ever touch a trap again. That's on me. I should probably leave. I see donuts chat. Oh, good. I think it's over here. Like this, like that hill, or that cliff is where it is. Let's get this treasure first. It could be the tippet. Oh, it's a potion. Boo. Boo the potion. Now go to the right side. Oh, the platforms? Yeah, we can give that a shot. I might need a Libra Gambit. I think that's a good call. I mean, I should probably have one, like, just in general. Well, I'll just have to buy another Gambit slot with, well, license points, another Gambit slot. And then just have it at the lowest. That's what I generally do when I play through. Which is, I'll just have, like, the lowest, like, Gambit be Libra or something like that. We got it. We got the tippet and a chopper. Dude, we got a whole helicopter. Oh no, it's a dagger. That'd be crazy. All right, no good having it if we don't have the license. Tippet? Hey, tippet. I feel like I'm gonna. I feel like I'm scaring Jack Ryans here. Does the imported tippet affect stats at all? I know some games, it's like goofy. It's like they have equipment that like doubles your experience, but then it reduces the amount of stats you get per level. So it's like a weird like balancing out that like it turns out like the double experience stuff is actually bad for you. Oh, Weavern. The helicopter would be insane. No, it will be useful. It's a good call out. I appreciate it. I was on Reddit and I got into like this like weird like theoretical discussion thread where it was like what was the question? It was like, could a single fighter jet of the modern day win World War II? And it was like, assuming it's a magical jet, yes. Like it was crazy. It was one of those like if it had unlimited ammo and stuff. That's a crazy hypothetical. Oh no, he's here. Man, have I ever told you how beautiful you look, Weavern Lord? I'm doing the Shrek plan, which is you flatter the dragon. Man, you beautiful teeth, beautiful. Oh gosh, it's not working. Let's fight. I might not be able to kill him. I might not. We'll see. I think we quicken it and stay where we are. We do have a lot of moats, but there's an argument that we shouldn't really use those a lot. Although we are using them excessively right now. That's such a dude. In terms of like sheer like violence, Basch's level 3 one looks insane. Start a family with the dragon. That's what I'm saying. That's my goal. I'm trying to survive. Basch is cooler than me. If I encountered a dragon, I don't think I'd like fight it. I don't think I'd be able to. Anything with unlimited ammo? I mean, that's fair. I think like one of the arguments they made for like the magical fighter jet winning the war would be I think it was like it's too fast for the anti-aircraft of the time to even like catch it. Like you wouldn't be able to like they wouldn't be able to hit it. Like they'd be able to try, but like it would be by luck if they were able to hit it. Oh, that's crazy. He's like still here. Dude, what if I did arrow again? Arrow, save me. Oh, it missed. Does he cast arrow? It heals him. I've been healing him. Dark? I wish I could see things. I'm doing like 13. Is 13 enough? I hate this view on this. It seems good enough, but I'm like really low now. Although arguably that makes the balance better. Oh my goodness. Am I on today's episode of I Run for My Life? I do what you think I'm gonna do. Run for my life. Bro. He's still alive. Oh, I can't. None of these work. Ah, I'm dead. Game over. No arrow. I'm just looking at Jack. Jack is like, oh no. The arrow heals him. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. We died. That was like a whole thing we did. Camera needs to pull back. That's what I'm saying. You guys ready for this? I can't do this anymore. Where's self? No, self isn't something I own? No. Ah, this is awful. Self HP 70 Libra? The shame. The shame. The utmost shame. Dude, that is such a, let's be honest, that sucks. Like, that is a sucky, oh my goodness. That's an awful, awful camping. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to grab it again. All right. It'd be cool if enemies could activate traps. Can they? Actually, never thought about it. Can they do? Can they actually do that? That'd be so sick. Man, maybe I do the Tomb of Wraithwall and then I fight. No, I won't have the opportunity. I know how this game goes. He is your new YouTube favorite emoji. Lohagrin. Hey, we got more. We got a Lohagrin this time. Not even a chopper. What is a Lohagrin? That's actually useful. That's crazy that we got something that matters. I've never thought that would happen. Man. We're gonna do the long way because I got guests with me and they scare me. All right, cool. Let's do it. Oh, the RNG grind. Yeah, getting different treasures, man. Oh, man. Do we fight the... I don't know. The thing is, the fact that it's all based on a lucky quickening is disheartening. But also, like, the fact that our quickening last time was nuts. You know what I mean? Like, can I really hope for a quickening as good as that? Probably not. I can always go for, like, the spam quickening route, which I use ethers to recover my gauge. Though I wanted to avoid that if I could. Using quickenings already is kind of insane because they're really good. Let's forget it. We'll do the Wyvern Lord some other time. He's hurt my feelings for the last time. And by that I mean one time, and that was enough. Hey, we got Libra. It seems like the 1600s is like the limit of what I can infuse to. It's kind of funny. No. Walk towards me. Walk towards me. Slowly. Okay. Thought you guys were going to sprint through those traps like nobody's business. It seemed like a thing you would do. Let's fight these guys. I'd like to get a little bit of LP for my brand new Lohagrin sword. Very, very cool. Very neat. Border tip is equipped, right? We did that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Had to be sure I'm not losing my mind. Oh, that just hurt me. That just did damage. Oh man, I wanted to see what would happen if I did it with not full MP. I could have game overed myself right there. That would have been so funny. It would have sucked, but it would have been funny. All right, I gotta keep on running because if they catch up to me, they're gonna throw another potion. Remember that. We gotta touch this save sphere. I did it again. Save crystal. Thank goodness. Saved a potion. I could have also bought some more for the merchant. That would have been prudent, but it's fine. It'll be okay. Save before I lose that fancy sword. Yeah, I should. I've got the autosave, which is comforting. Yeah. Oh, this guy again? He really wants to die. They threw themselves after me, or at me, one after another. That's how I feel about these demon walls, man. Throwing themselves at me, one after another. It is absolutely ridiculous. Ruin and Pendant's kind of cool. I don't think last time I faced this guy, we didn't have 3 quickening slots, did we? I don't remember. Ooh, nice. Fulminating Darkness again. We're getting a decent amount. Fulminating Darkness again. Truly just beating down this demon wall. Insane. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. That was insane. No, no shot. That was like no time left on the timer. I don't know. We got there. I'm actually very happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I'm happy with it. Torrent, let's go. Okay, so we're just doing damage. Do we have enough license points for the next sword? I don't know if we do. Oh, not even close. How close am I to the wall? I can't tell. Oh, incredibly close. Man, just like that, I'm leaving. Oh, man, I thought I could beat him. That's so sad. Such a bummer. I mean, I used quickenings, but ultimately I didn't use any, like, real items that matter. Like an eye drop is what I lost in that fight. That's not that bad, right? That's fine. Well, let's face some bats so we can get that Lohagrin sword. What is Lohagrin from? Is that from another Final Fantasy? It sounds like... Wait, wasn't that the name of one of the swords that was like... It was one of the swords where it's like if you flee, it's max strength, but if you flee from battle, it goes lower in strength. But then there was an alternate where like if you flee from battle, then you gain strength. Like that was like Final Fantasy 3, right? Or was that 5? I think it might have been 5. Yeah, it was like an interesting little like gimmick. Was that the name of that sword? I'm sure Lohagrin's been in other Final Fantasies. I'm still working on having like an encyclopedic knowledge of Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, like the Brave Blade. Wasn't the Lohagrin the like the not Brave Blade, the reverse of it, or was it something else? Oh, chicken knife. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I used the Brave Blade on my playthrough, but then I did run away a few times because it was just the fights were kind of crazy, you know. Like if I remember right, there was some where I just kind of felt like I don't need to do this fight. Like I could just leave, but then I messed up the Brave Blade stats, so it probably wasn't worth it. Although I'd never finished the game, so. Well, I mean, I beat the main story, but there was a bunch of like extra dungeons and stuff that my save got corrupted and I wasn't able to finish. Big bummer, to be fair. Big bummer. Yeah, I should go back and beat all that stuff. You haven't heard chicken knife in a minute. It's been a while since we played 5, and I feel like it's not one that people play a ton of, you know, so I can imagine like if you played it recently, that'd be kind of I don't know if rare is the right word, but you would probably play other Final Fantasies over 5 is what I'm guessing. I feel like that's like the state for most people though. Did I miss something in this room? Is this the one with the... no, I didn't. Cool. Yeah, I think 5's fun. I don't know. Everyone has their favorite. I probably shouldn't impose my own views on that. Don't do me dirty. Perfect. You love Final Fantasy V? Is it... What's your ranking of 5 amongst all the ones you've played, Donut? I'm curious. Like, what ranks above it? What ranks below it? Or is it like top? I mean, I think everyone can guess what my favorite is, but you know. Yeah, we really should have gotten a potions from the merchant. We'll get them once we finish this area, because we should teleport back to the entrance. Yeah, I should play through. I don't know what I'd do in 5. Like, that's new. You know what I mean? Like, I could just do another Let's Play, I suppose. But I've already done one. Upper mid for you. I don't know where it stays for me. Has a lot of content, that's for sure. I don't know. I feel like everyone's kind of in their era of Final Fantasy, though. To be fair, I mean, people switch up sometimes, but more frequently, it's kind of like there's eras for you. I think mine was like 7 and onward is kind of like where I'm like the most comfortable playing a Final Fantasy game. Then others, you know, maybe it's 13. Others, it's like 1 and 2. You know, just depends. How much experience am I getting? 400 per? That's crazy. Least favorite is 3. Yeah, 3 was okay. I played the. I also, like, to be fair, I also played like the 3DS version of 3, so I don't know if I've like ruined my experience. That being said, like, I think 4 was a lot better compared to 3 to me. I don't even remember what was even the villain of 3? Wasn't it like Darkness was the villain or something? Like, it was something goofy like that. Yeah, I think Darkness was the villain of 3, if I remember right. Then Ozma was 9, or was in 9. I'm trying to remember all the enemies in which Final Fantasy they correspond to. This has turned into a Basch only run. Yeah, the Cloud of Darkness. That's what I was thinking. Which is a fine villain, I suppose. I don't know. I think the thing is, I think it's somewhat forgettable, is what I don't like. Dirge Cerberus is super fun. I want to play that more on the channel, but I haven't gotten around to it. What I want to do is I want to do all those optional missions that I didn't do last time. Lohengrin. We're there. You know what? Lohengrin sounds like a weapon from 9. That's what it sounds like. Plus 5 attack power. Shouldn't be too shabby. I just don't think I can revive the Basches and have it matter. That's my concern. What I want to do is I want to get through this section and then activate the whatever, which I think I missed the room. Activate the switch and then like go buy more potions, revive them, and do it all in one go. You know what I mean? Maybe I think I missed it. Yeah, let's flee. In case anyone shows up. Ah, they really did show up. I think I missed it. Hello. Oh wow, they really chase in this game. Yeah, I knew I missed it. I was like, I'm sure I messed up something. It's only in 12 in the tactics games? Is it really? That's so surprising. I could have sworn it was from something else. I guess I must, maybe I remember it from tactics. Because I played through tactics, Advance 2, War of the Lions. Maybe I probably just remember it from there. It did sound so familiar though. I think I might have had it in one of the advanced games, but I don't know. I'm just at this point I'm just saying things, you know what I mean? Like I don't actually know. Question is this guy only gonna have high potions? If he does, it might get gross. Although we should be able to sell a bunch of stuff because we have probably 1 billion earth stones from the Buriton Yensa. I imagine we must. Save ourselves some Phoenix Downs. Get them back up, and let's get some items, because we are, dare I say, in a pickle. Oh, we can't buy potions. First things, we're buying potions. Now let's go through our abundance of items, which is genuinely a lot. Like, see, 99 earth stones. Told you we had a lot. Bone fragments are also very nice because they sell for so much money. They're just a good, like, you know, way to accumulate the money. Same with the succulent fruit, as you can see. Solid stones are great, but we only get them from the like statues in this dungeon for the most part. So it's not, they're not as frequent as the other ones, so it's not as cool. Taking a break from Baldur's Gate, the dice aren't with you. I'm sorry to hear that. The dice half betrayed. Give her the iron armor. Yeah, this is all good. This is perfect. Does golden shield mean more to us than round shield? Oh, that it does. But do we have license points? Not at all. Okay. That's fine. We got a bunch of high potions. We'll slowly make that transition over using high potions as opposed to potions. And then eventually we might be able to not die. Yeah, chili for lunch and dinner will be tomato soup. I'm not sure what dinner is right now. I kind of want to get takeout. I feel like I also shouldn't. You know. I'm not even gonna tussle with this guy. Well, actually, I might as well. All right, I'm gonna quickening him to see what happens. If the quickening's bad, we move on. I have some potatoes I need to use. Maybe I'll have like just hash browns and eggs or something for dinner. We'll see. No way! I was robbed. All that time we could not get one. I can use the waystone? No, I can't. Donuts, I must. I must always attack the demon wall. It is my nemesis. Okay, that was the worst. That was the worst quickening so far. Actually, that was. Wait, Basch is casting the void. Nice, nice, chili dogs. Chili dogs actually sounds good. Whenever I make chili dogs, it's always with like hot sauce and cheese. It's the way to go. We don't need him. He really isn't doing much. There's one Basch. Okay, so there is one Basch here that is pulling most of the weight. We can admit that. I think it's because he was ejected from the fight, but he wasn't dead. Wait, is that where that goes? Yeah, because he wasn't dead. He was just like out. He was just ejected. So he's good. He's chill. Wait, where do I go then? Gosh, I gotta remember how to play this game. Oh, diced onions is good too. I kind of prefer red onions as opposed to white onions though. You put mustard? That's interesting. I've never tried it with mustard. It sounds like it could be good actually though. Man, now I want chili dogs. I don't have the stuff for chili dogs. I don't have the chili or the dog. Alright, so because I know there's like over here. Did the staircases drop already? Not yet. Oh, that's interesting. I guess he got ejected right as we were entering the door. Maybe that's what did it. I'm actually really not sure now that you mentioned that. I'm not sure why he didn't perish with the others. Oh, here's a question. Do I have to beat the demon wall? I've never not beaten the demon wall. Like the first try, I want to say. So I don't know if him being alive is a problem. What's the answer here? Shirtless Basch just cannot be. No mere mortal could take out Shirtless Basch. You're gonna need Venat or something. Oh man, it truly just doesn't make sense. I'm sat here, lost in the sauce. It's optional. Okay. We've already touched this. We can all agree. Do I need to like go through somewhere? Like, Oh, I get a prize for monoblock? That's kind of nice, though. A prize would be cool. It's always funny beating those enemies, because their drop, like, drops literally inside them. So you never know if you have something until they disappear fully. I was already in the right place? What? Dude, how do I not know how to play this game? I've played it so much. How do I drop that again? I feel like at this point they've already been dropped. Is there like a button behind the second demon wall I need to press? Maybe? Is that a thing? Just look at the map. What do you mean? What do you mean just look at the map? It's I need to teleport here to the cloister or the chamber of first light is where I need to teleport. I'm thinking I need to walk, like I need to go all the way up to one of these areas. So this is what I'm thinking. I think I need to go back and I need to open, like I need to finish walking through both areas. That's what I'm thinking I need to do. Like where those two like curly exits are, I need to walk. I enter from one and I need to exit from the other. That's what I'm thinking I need to do. Like I need to go this way. Like from the inside. I need to exit from the inside. If I press both buttons. Yeah, both buttons should be pressed. About to do my best. This is how you don't play Final Fantasy 12 here. I mean, the one positive about this game is through confusion you just get a lot of LP, which is nice. That's always a positive. Oh well, that's a lot of damage. I could chill and let them heal, but I think we just push onward. I think we're fine. Can enter from red side and green side. But like I'm good. Like I'm here. I think I need to. Oh geez, there's more of these. Because I need to get to the chamber. I feel like we're saying the same thing. Maybe. Oh, I should probably get rid of poison. Yeah, like this is why I need to go open, I think. Maybe that doesn't matter. But normally like the stairs descend and allow you to walk to like where you're going. I feel like that's how it works. And you enter the main hall that way. Yeah, so I mean this is where I am, right? Like I'm in the royal passage, but I need to be over here. The worst thing is like I could probably look at my Let's Play and see myself do it perfectly the first time. Oh man. What am I missing? I've pressed both things. Like both switches. In both areas. To activate all the waystones. I thought that once you did that, one of the waystones changed to its destination. Touch the red or green teleporter. Does this like put me in a different area? I feel like this put me like where I had already been. Or was I just not understanding? Yeah, like this is where I'm like, you know what I mean? Like I'm just here again. Yeah, I'm just in the North Fall passage. And then if I touch the other one, I think I'll be in the South Fall. Yeah. That's where, yeah, see, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's goofy. And now go the third way. Now go in the secret place? What? Oh man, I don't know what the secret place is. The secret place. We have activated that button. There are three ways to go. No, there's two. There's 1 and 2. But there's like a secret place. Okay. I don't actually remember ever doing this. I must have done this. I beat the game. Oh my goodness, dude. The place that was just revealed. Okay, let me see. I think maybe I know. So you're saying those rooms connect. At a certain point, in fact, I shouldn't fight these guys, but the experience, the points, it's too much to say no to. So you're saying maybe it's like right here. So like if I go, not right here, sorry. Like this specific area, bottom left chamber. No? Alright, so if we backtrack. I promise I'd beat this game once. You know the worst thing about this? Is I was talking about, it's the only game on Steam where I have a perfect achievement. Like, I have every single achievement. I touched both jewels. I swear I did. Because I touched that jewel, and then I thought I touched the other one. But like, I must have missed something. You know what I mean? Was there a jewel behind the demon wall, maybe? Like the second one? Because I know they love doing that. Like, I didn't touch anything there, and that might have been the issue. Because I swear there's something. Isn't there like a demon wall jewel? Or something behind it? We'll just check these guys. Yeah, well, no, by jewel you mean the jewel on the wall. Like in both areas, right? You didn't miss anything. Dude, I am truly on a raft in the middle of the ocean. In the Alright, I gotta check. No, second demon wall. Is there a button on the second demon wall? Let me see. No. Doesn't appear so. Huh. No button on demon wall. How's my 12 husband Balthier? How's the demon wall boss? Dude, Ryuji, I'm not gonna lie, I'm lost in the sauce here a little bit. I'm a tad bit lost in the sauce. It's much better. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. How do I not remember how to do this dungeon? This is crazy. I mean, I was thinking I might get confused on the Still Shrine of Miriam. Then obstacle disappeared. Not the Blitz balling off. Blitz falling off. Use the green teleport. Alright, wait. Red or green or use green? I'll use green. Oh my goodness. YouTube chat helps elderly man complete video game. This is crazy. Have I missed something? Am I high? Like, what's going on? Wait, oh my gosh. I see. I see. I was looking at the map and I was trying to find one that was like, I didn't think it would show on the mini map as a passage. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've taken years off people's lives today. Oh, I feel bad. I can't believe I was, because I saw the mini map and I'm so used to it, like it not appearing. You know what I mean? Like I felt like there should be nothing on the mini map signifying that passage.
Mist.
This is my cope.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is
With her
thick
nose.
enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist
You
dangerous?
just got here. What do you mean?
Yes, but it is also innate.
I'm sorry,
A dense
Ryuji.
mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these
Think
things.
Farum that works.
That's for sure.
Oh my goodness. What other licenses do we want to go after? Let's look at brighter days since we were wandering so much. What do we care about? Probably Golden Shield, right? We should probably get that. I'm progressing through the story in a way where I think I'm probably not going to use these weapons often, but because better ones will just come along. But I think it's still good. I forget, do they have treasure here? They do. Let's steal all the treasure. Oh, is Bellius a problem in offense? That tungsten's gonna need a break. That's funny. One hit sap. That's kind of cool. Surely this statue is innocent. Oh yeah, I got the blood sword. Oh, I got the blood sword. Hello there, Bellius. Flame Purge is such a good roll. That's crazy. The good fortune. Ridiculous. Alright, I might be in trouble. Maybe it might have been a little bit of a tough navigation. Oh, we're doing 0 damage. I don't love that, but sure. Do we have to handkerchief our other Boschers? Are they just dead, you think? Don't revive shirtless Basch. He's had his day in the sun. Yeah, we might even want to take control of him and have him start throwing motes. But I don't know how much arrow would do against this boss. I mean, he's a great meat shield, right? Oh, am I dead here? I might be. Yeah, maybe I should have set his, like, to HP 70, use high potion. That probably was a good play. Let's see if that works, actually. Oh, motes, do you use your magic stat? I think they all might have the same magic stat. Maybe. I don't know. Because of Gambits, or sorry, because of License Board, main Basch might have a better one. Potentially. So Basch is the best throw in theory. I mean, I know, Basch is the best. The question is, which Basch? Well, who gets Bellius? I guess Basch gets all of them. Can you double up on
In vain
on
glory
Espers?
they
I actually
arose,
forget.
shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been
We're
here
all
guarding the
Squidward.
Dynast King's treasure.
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Basch is, or Balthier does not like that.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Is it time? Ally HP 30% potion. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ally HP 70% potion. High potion. I think it's time. I think it's time that we make one of our Bosches, specifically shirtless Basch, our potion bot. Dude, we're gonna have a Basch is gonna be popping off with all Espers. Espers only run. You can actually, I think, with the cheat engine, you could put the Espers in your party, as permanent party members. So we can do like a kind of like how we did with 10. We could do like a Bellius only run. Could be fun. And the thing is, I think you because they are like party members, you don't have to have another person with them. I don't think so. I don't think you do have to, at least.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
It's Rossler.
Rossler. You will be avenged.
Basch versus Vossler is going to be easy, but hope I summon Bellies for the style points. I'll see if I can do that. You obtain the Dawn Shard? That's very fun. Man. Now that we have proof of our birthright, I guess we reclaim our kingdom and everything just goes, like, great, I suppose. Shouldn't be a big deal. Should be super easy. Nice. Oh, Bellius maybe beat some mob hunts. We could see that, yeah. I'm not gonna try it this video, but so we're gonna try to teleport away on the crystal, right? And it's gonna work because it's what it does. A strong mist prevents teleportation. I'd like to use cheat engine or something to leave this place. Actually, I'd like to do it to the point of, like, I'm gonna actually save a different save, so I'm gonna play around with that later, where I'm gonna try to leave this place without using the crystal. And using cheats and see what the game does. See if the game breaks. And there's a strong miss. You'll see why. It's yacht. We can't use airships here. Did anyone tell them this?
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty.
It's geese.
You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. They affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
More Captain
Majesty,
Azalus, am
he
I right?
speaks of the
What a
Dawn
jerk.
Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard,
Captain Ass has struck a wise bargain.
her throne, and the kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, is more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were Deifacted Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azulus, take them to Shiva.
I don't think he knows who Balthier is.
They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon.
A former judge at that, yeah.
I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I think if he knew who he was, he would mention him being a judge.
That is yet unproven.
I like to think Geese is smart enough to understand the politics of the situation, that if Princess Ash finds out that Balthier was a judge, it would strain the party and the relationship, you know, to be like, oh yeah, like to think a former judge, you know, would steal from the Empire. He could say anything to that degree and the whole party would kind of mistrust him. I mean, they should know him, but I mean, I don't know when he was a judge versus Geese. You know what I mean? Like how Geese is kind of older. It feels like he's probably been in the Arcadian system for a while.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can.
But he must have a reason for not mentioning it.
I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
Unless he's changed his look. Like, maybe he didn't look like that when he was a judge. How long ago it was. Maybe he looks older. Different.
Our equipment here is limited,
You know what this reminds me of? It's like the Superman argument. Of like, all it is like Superman has like glasses on. How do people not recognize him? And then it was like, was it Henry Cavill like stood outside the premiere for Superman and with like glasses on and people didn't recognize that he was Henry Cavill?
Such heat. The mist is burning.
Like maybe that's the argument.
6,800, 6,900,
Balthier slicked his hair back and they're like, nah, that's not the joke. That's not the old judge. I don't know who that guy is.
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this?
Yo, what's Geese's plan?
What is it?
Like, is he's obviously a rival of Vane's from what he's saying, and he's got the. Is he gonna like take on the kingdom for himself? Like, is this argument gonna be like, I control the stone, so I have the birthright? Like, what's his plan here? It seems very short-sighted.
Didn't take well to being tied up.
One, the Emperor's voted on by the people of Arcadia. Like, is his plan to seize power? What's the idea?
No farther.
So probably Balthier glasses look smarter back in the day. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ooh, I don't know if I can use Bellius. I don't know if I have the license points.
Why do this, Basch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Where's Bellius? Oh, we do have enough. Nice, Bellius is right here. What's this gonna do to my guess? This might break the game. Or maybe it'll be fine. So Bellius is strong, it seems. Because everyone's dead. Time for Hellfire. Yeah, someone summons anything when they're fighting me, I'm probably done, you know? I'm probably good. Like, I'm chill. Like, I don't need that in my life.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative, impossible.
It blows my mind in 10 when we summon Anima, and some of the enemies we face are like, we'll throw hands, and I'm like, will you? That doesn't seem like a smart play. No self-preservation at all.
Basch, let's go.
Yeah, we can kind of like supplant our black magic abilities with summons. So that actually helps a lot.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your
Does this mean we gotta face more Espers? I think we have to.
Look on what my
We gotta get like a Dramalek and such.
Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
I do like how they do characters in this portion of the game. Like, I get Vossler's idea. You know, he just wants the Kingdom of Dalmasca restored, and he thinks this is the fair... It's not like he betrayed Ash, right? He kind of like figured, like, this is the deal. And if this is to protect her, this is to protect her. You know, and when we tell him no, he raises his sword to force us into that decision, and he's unable to do so. I mean, I assume the subtext is that we killed him there, but if we didn't, we probably should have taken him with us. I mean, I don't think we knew the whole airship was going to blow up at that moment, did we?
This might get a little dicey.
Mist. It manifests now.
Yeah, I think our summons are going to be good. Well, they got an airship with a little bit more kick this time. I love these scenes coming up with Ondor. The like speeches.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive: to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanasta. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever,
A military power
Leviathan never has a good ending in any Final Fantasy game. It's fair. I wonder, okay, here's like a thought process. I think Geese screwed over the Empire. So, him testing the stone on the ship was foolish. It resulted in the loss of the fleet, the Leviathan and its ships. I mean, doesn't that just bolster Marquise's like efforts to foster a resistance? Because the argument is like, you can't defeat the Empire. Like, they are impenetrable, they are so strong, like we can't take them on. But then approaching people like, hey, Leviathan just blew up. Like, maybe they're not so, you know, so solid, you know, they've already lost a ship. It didn't go well. They lost it due to their own error. Like, they're big, they're lazy. Like, we can win. Like, Geese set them up for a crappy situation in where Marquise could recruit more, I feel.
It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext. The sooner to make their strike against,
as well as like threatening the Rosarian invasion. Rosaria hearing that they lost one of their ships. I mean, obviously still a military power, but it's very silly.
Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought.
It reminds me of a video from Frederick Knudsen on YouTube called The Battle of May Island.
In such perilous circumstance. Lord Vane,
essentially, it's where during like World War II, I think, Britain had a bunch of submarines that weren't so great, and they all crashed into each other and sunk.
Must be served. A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make
or
a
most
choice between my throne and my son. A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young. But he will not remain young forever.
So Arcadia.
Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Arcadia votes for their emperor. It's not an inheritance thing, and you would be fooled for thinking it would be with how this conversation is going.
What matter?
Is it the kind of emperor voting where it's like
his elder brothers brought to like justice? Did he not? At your excellency's behest, as I recall.
This feels like a situation where it's like Larsa has gotten 140% of the vote. It's like, that seems questionable. Like, if they vote for their emperor, them talking about Larsa being emperor in the future doesn't make sense. He'd have to be voted on.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Yeah. Huh. It's interesting. Oh, it's the Necrohall of Nabudis. I want to say we can enter here before the scenes of this game. Or the Leviathan. Scenes of the Leviathan.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
And
you know your stuff.
Well, Midlight Shard, but yeah.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion.
I can see that. Top makes the decision and it shows put on to peace the masses.
One of the Dynast King's relics.
Still voted on, but like kind of like an oligarchy situation.
More Nethicite.
Well, not all guard.
Well,
Well,
no wonder they invaded.
A mix, I would say.
That ridiculous
Because the
war,
Senate's got power.
the trap at the treaty signing, all this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done.
Dalmasca would be the
With
battlefield.
Sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died, and the Empire will know remorse.
I am the Senate. Oh man, yeah,
You even know how
pretty
to use
much.
it?
The Garif may know.
Osmone Plain, here we
The
come.
Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would
What we
crush
need
us.
now is diplomacy.
You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
Balthier, you dog. You just yell, "I am the Senate." That's how you win the argument right there.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
Does he ever give her back the ring? I actually don't know.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
He doesn't know either, so... I think we're in, like, Bujeba, right? Oh, no, we're in Dalmasca.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the range now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Infinite cheese. So I wish I could win this game. We should talk to Viera over here, right? We should give her a chat. What would Basch say? I'm called Kijin. I left my home and came to Ravenastre only quite recently. I got clowned on because I couldn't pronounce her name in my Let's Play. I might have called her Kitchen. It's Kijin. It's Kijin, right? I've yet to learn my way around. Glenn, I cannot hear it, so it's not troll me as VR. What would Basch say? Maybe I just randomize? No, don't be silly. Nice. Wrong way. We should also join the Hunt Club one day. We still haven't done that. We're just slacking. I guess Basch would make her work for Miguelo. That's fair. Alright, well, I think we're actually going to probably call it for today. I figured we'd do a little bit of a shorter stream today. I got some Final Fantasy X stuff I gotta record that I want to jump into. Gonna see if we can do some multiplayer Final Fantasy X today with Jace. But, I think that wraps us up. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. We might do a stream tomorrow. A little bit torn. We'll see. We'll see. But get gambits if you need any. I should get gambits. I'll get gambits probably next stream. Just because we're you know, we're pretty flush with cash. I think with all the loot combined, maybe. What class are we choosing? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, Jack. We gotta. No, thanks so much, guys. I'll see you next time.